Hello, Cruz. Welcome in. I don't know where I should be, so we'll just put myself right here. Jinky, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Epic. We'll go to high. We're streaming doing this after all. I don't want to have any issues, some stuttering, nothing like that. Let's see. DSL, DLL, DLSS. I don't. There we go. There we go. Adi, welcome in. It is 1 month. 1 month left. 1 month left. Jinky, look, we can play in French. Oui, petit, je, matani, non. We're not playing in French. Deutsch. Fine. Guild. Gedruck. Hudson. Italiano, hey. Hey. Español. Polski. I know that one's Korean for sure. Adi, welcome in. Yes, there is a countdown. 1 month and 1 day for a certain trip, certain day that's happening. Move forward, everything's the same, flat. There's a rewind, E and Q, okay. Gadget wheel. Okay. Yes, Jinky, a cruise that I will be going on. In addition to Adi and I think his name is Ranger Richie on here. I don't know what's going to be a good spot for me, so we're going to hope that right there is fine. You could thank Zenith for this game. He sent me a copy, so we're going to try it out. See how it looks. Nobody wants to die.
Plagued by sickness? Haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality.
Have you seen this?
Now, when
Is it good?
sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment.
Kuro,
Always avoid illicit
you want me to check in with you later to make sure that you
Never skip any mandated shell
clean?
inspections.
Give you like a whole hour or so?
And prioritize
2 hours.
your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially
You won't give spoilers? Oh boy.
Any lapse subscription payments will result in your body being submitted
Jinky
to a
art,
legal
more like
action.
spoiler art.
And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Girl, you got an hour. Hopefully you cleaned it. If not.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
What's up, babe? How you doing?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Oh no. 1 second. Moving. Oh no.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
Did I get
You want me to quit?
this, right? this. Is there anything else I need? Do I need to enable VSync? VSync? Okay. Enabled. It was on Epic. I put it to high. I figured high would be good. Like, we don't need it that great. We just need it well enough so that way there's no issues while it's working.
Question you.
Don't you want to?
Should I handcuff you? Oh. Hey.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds
Oh.
dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Danger
Glad you
is my
didn't
middle
warn me
name.
Before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Welcome back from the ads. It was kind of jerky there for a second. It has me a little bit worried, but you know.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
So we're 42. We're 6 foot, 163 pounds. Male. Eye, gray color, class E. We have a 50% discount. Okay. Pants down. We have our pants down apparently. Cruise grow up. Okay. I wish it was 57 and 62 here, you know? But what are you talking about? Hey, the liquid. Look at that liquid. Look at it. Evidence.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at it. You hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You know fucking medical miracle, James.
Overtime?
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime. Bet the committee would love.
Thank you for 30 watt streak, Zena.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
Should we go with number 1 or number 2? Let me put on my extension so that we can vote for it.
Why do I feel like there's a but?
There's always a but.
coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Okay.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
New York Hellhound. 6/7/22/31.
What the fucking lock?
Hey.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
Will the circle be unbroken? Oh. I am on.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. Tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. So we're best friends, right?
Wait, we can
Sorry,
piss in her ear and tell her it's raining?
All the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Steiner.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
Wait, I can't go back. There was something I missed. No.
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, until they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Warn you, though. I am not saving anybody from Demer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James? The post office?
James don't care about no shit. All right. James does what James wants. Okay.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
the last place they play good
Uh-oh.
old-fashioned crime stories.
Decisions affect the story.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Are there endings? I'm not gonna do every one of these achievements, I gotta tell you. No, I missed this one. Oh, it was our gun. No, we can't see our gun. Can we drive? Probably not, right? Purple.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
So it's like the intro in Atomic Heart where we were just looking around. You're right, it does kind of feel Bioshocky. But in the future, you know.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great.
No
Better
promises.
than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Whiskey. What? We missed number 3. What was number 3? It's a good-looking dame right there, all right? Hey.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
That code for something? Package is on its way.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Wait, no. Can I go back out? Can I restart? I didn't read it until later. All right, I'm gonna slow down. Okay. I was too busy. Different little clues and secrets. Okay. I was too busy thinking about my gummies that I didn't. Fruit snacks. And since Cruz says that I don't know how to eat with my left hand. Can I rewind?
Badge. Just carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Well, let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, deliver to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Would've been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? Now, the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Where is his body?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the
It was
ad,
unlocked, so
literally
it's like, let's go and use it.
And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
We'll keep it going.
Is this about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor, didn't you?
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
It must have been pretty damn difficult. Moving down there.
It was carefree as a fucking fairy tale. And that's the end of this goddamn conversation.
All right, I'm all up to speed.
Oh, it's a speed.
Let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
No.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there.
You gotta worry.
Car out.
Big Daddy's here to take care of all the problems, alright? Just like this. Okay, so it's a full exploration sort of game, so we'll have to make sure to
So I took this job.
walk around.
I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high
I'm not gonna press enter, I'm
society,
gonna let it continue.
of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
I made a face, look at that. Pretty cool.
At this altitude, the air was so clean.
Okay,
with
Tiger.
Smoke. I was beginning to suffocate.
Who are you, Mary Jane? Like, come on. There's no jump. No jump. I'm guessing stuff will just highlight.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
I'm drinking.
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Press caps to enter hint mode. Okay. Zenith would give me a game to where there's
What do they need protection
not a lot of
for?
action.
Placing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one. Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
Ma'am, you asked me. Right? I got the goo on me.
There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. The whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Wow. Even still, look at that. 64.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
Are we Arthur Boyle? Perhaps murder. Murder, perhaps. Synthetic gin. Marcus Aurelius. Through ignoring what is in the mind of another, a man has seldom been seen to be unhappy. But those who do not observe the intricacies of their own minds must of necessity be unhappy.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
$20.25.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
A bike.
I don't know what a
Or
bicycle is.
rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch. It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school.
Okay, we can still run. Now that you told me to go walking around, I am going to look at everything before we do any part of the
Never
main
got
quest.
remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
Hello, nurse.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always
Already farther
fucks
than you.
up society.
Oh no, I don't want to take it.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
I'm not.
I may be a lot of
We're being
things, but
good.
I'm no fucking thief.
We're being
Oh, and
good.
here I thought you had no shame at all.
I don't. Still not a fucking thief, though.
We can see our feet. Not every game will let you see your feet. Although, you... he walks kind of funky. Okay. Maybe what I should do, side note, kind of pause. I should add in, will the circle be unbroken, you know? We can throw that in there.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
The right to immortality. Wait, it didn't let me scroll down. Does it? Isn't it supposed to let me scroll down? Maybe not. Okay.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those.
Scroll
Didn't
down.
make it.
Or someone stopped him.
I was trying to scroll down. Yeah, Mr. Green. See, this one scroll. The other one should let me scroll down. I missed what he said. Was I supposed to burn it? No, I think I need to find out about. I think I need to find out about the body first before we do anything. Maybe it's not truly him.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't do it.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Take a gander.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods. Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
I'm not saying it's
during the
aliens,
landing,
but it's probably
everything
aliens.
else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
Okay.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit. See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all
Welcome
sign
back
up
from
for
the ads,
first
everybody.
body subscriptions.
I hope you appreciate that
They
we're
could
not doing the
never
main quest. We're
afford.
just looking at everything first. Smell the sample.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence? I thought you had a stick up your ass about thievery.
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
What does chocolate look like?
It's kind of like...
Tobacco, grease, or mushroom? I mean, out of those, the closest would be a mushroom, I guess. Yeah.
There's something mushroomy about it. But I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
I can give it a shot.
You know what the background music, the ambiance? It reminds me of like the original Batman movie. That makes sense?
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
We're just getting high off of chocolate.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, a growing mushroom, right? A leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I think that was
Let's get back
useless,
to work.
but you know, hey, if it makes her happy, right?
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
I'm very honorable in every game that I play. Every game. Would you expect anything else?
Talking?
We're searching everything. We still haven't confirmed that it's our guy. Same thing? We haven't even talked to the body yet. He opens it like Booker.
Says me.
For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, BioShock Infinite would open all the elevators by punching the elevator, just like that. Hey, buddy, you doing okay? Doing all right? Uh-oh. Evidence not found.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Oh, okay. We're Doctor Strange. Hold when the left bar is active. Hold when both bars are active. Okay. Hold Q. Hold E. Okay.
You seen this?
What?
Hold E.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just...
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report
Who
this.
done did it?
We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
Maybe I should have explored everywhere else first and then
Only
come
it were
back to
that
this.
simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Hmm.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and rally her.
The body just gonna keep swinging like that. Right here.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
No. No. Damn. Okay.
The main transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an Icarite ball, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name? What are you? All right, you're done. You hear me? Get out of there now. I want those files on my desk ASAP, along with the suicide.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an
I'm
accident.
gonna go to the side room.
We call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Hold space.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
Look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables. Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Ouroboros?
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty. Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Ah, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
I'm just going back and forth.
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
They turned on the emergency lights.
I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how? That's... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
Nothing else. Okay, we're gonna run. We still have to recycle or reconstruct. But let's do the other, go over here, and then we'll come back down. Should have done this when the lights were on. Nothing else. Okay. Alright, we'll go back down. Hopefully nothing was up here before we got over here. Let's reconstruct this a little bit more. Get in even more trouble with the boss.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
Hard to
I'm
believe.
getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Should I move myself to the other side? The little body. Oh man. Okay.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
There we go.
Someone must have pushed him.
Wow.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Right here? Right there.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way. They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight. Did whatever the perpetrator
Thank you for the
told
just
him.
hanging around
I'm
bit.
thinking he put the rope
It's going
around
well,
his own
Jinky.
neck and then destroyed his own
I
right.
unfortunately I laughed when we were circling the
Didn't
body.
jump. Someone pushed him.
Just because of the way it looked. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Here. That's pretty cool looking, Jinky. There we go.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Do I have a UV lamp? I have a UV lamp though. I have a UV lamp. Oh, wait. This? That's not. Just a flashlight. Cat duck. One.
I don't leave home without it.
Okay. Okay. Blood type BRH plus.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Dude, no. Okay. A little bit more.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Okay. Okay. Right here. Right here.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
We're just gonna keep going back and forth between all the gear.
Must have been bleeding a lot.
Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
Okay. Oh. Okay. And what? There we go. It kept stopping me. It kept stopping me when he was getting up.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
There.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
We're getting this. We're getting this down. Look at that.
Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Boom. 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 Boom.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
What I think?
Sarah, language.
I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Why would he turn off the camera?
Back to me.
Come on.
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
He is. Wow.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon?
Please do.
James, the feds are coming. So grow a pair and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Wow.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Nobody will even know I was here. I'm gonna leave a mess after all. Nobody will even know I was here.
Oh, so you could leave it as a mess, or you... Okay. Well, shouldn't we let people know we were here? That way they research it?
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
The feds catch me as I'm leaving the studio apartment, the penthouse, if
In
you
the
will.
gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals.
I like this little chapter
That's me.
selection. Well,
The second time I've
the
seen
chapter
it, I
intro where
completely melted.
it
Just
forms
when
a
I got
picture.
A little better at forgetting the first
out
one.
of the nerves. See that? That looks cool. I like that. Kuro, it's been an hour. How's the cleaning? Kuro? Okay, Kuro. Out of order. Jinky, make sure to ask Kuro. See if she did her cleaning. Cruz was here. Cruz fell asleep, I'm guessing. She's making progress. Nice.
The wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Oh, that's a commercial we saw. Okay. Quarter cornerstone. I believe in you. I believe in you, Kuro. You can do it. Give back our body.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
If that's it. Is that Gotham? Are we in Gotham? Is this Batman? Rent unpaid. Rent paid. Rent paid. This is a pretty good looking little. This is not what I was expecting. Oh, we're taking a drink.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
You have no idea what's going on in this game. So we're trying to solve a murder. It was supposed to be something like a cover-up. But we're trying to solve a murder and we can rewind time to try to figure out what happened. But we're in the future, so I didn't play Heavy Rain, so I don't know if it's like that. But the society is kind of like BioShock. The background music sounds like it. It sounds like Batman, original Batman. We were a baseball player, apparently.
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
You live more than once. Kuro, if you find Heavy Rain, I'll take a look for it. I don't know when your birthday is, but if I'm streaming on that day, maybe I'll play it on that day. I'll play Heavy Rain for you.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
What? Why can't I pick this up? I have to wait for next year. Oh, it passed. Darn. Well, you can wait for it, no worries. No, no, no! I did exit. No! I didn't mean to exit. Was I supposed to exit? Oh, okay, I can enter. It's like Detroit Become Human, but more film noir. Yeah. Just listen to that smooth future jazz going on.
Sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it.
You want to ride on that blimp? Yeah.
Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we're worthy successors.
Make sure you take time out for beauty, alright? I like how I just accidentally went outside and now I'm just exploring everywhere.
I miss this site. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. Denver.
He really hates Demmer. Like
The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself.
nothing else I can read. I don't want to stop him finishing his cigarette. Do you think he finished by now? I'm trying to be nice about the whole thing. He lit it up. You know, may as well make him, or let him, finish smoking. He's not smoking. Smoke it. I can't. I can't afford. I can't force him to smoke. All right. Oh, that was okay. Make sure to ask for Tom. Tom can get you some booze. After he sold MySpace, he went into the booze business, okay? What's up, baby?
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart.
Good looking car.
It wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body.
Which one are we?
I've forgotten what that's like.
Oh.
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
I'm guessing that's where I need to go. Which means I don't want to go there yet.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Don't forget your suntan lotion. The day the earth stood still. That's a good sized bed. At least a queen, maybe a king. Must have been hell getting it up here. We're lactose intolerant. We have bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heave nuts, Caprica, cocaroma, hypertension. Wow. Way to screw me over. Cocaroma. The feature is now. The right president for hard time.
Not much time has passed. I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Heave nuts. Paprika. Protein honey. Okay. So we can have hollow chicken grill with vignette dressing, a dusturger with chanky bread, ham salad jelly, shrew madness with surprise. Not surprise, but surprise. Surprise. Juiceberries, big ox, shady shake, tacombreros and chiguettes, protein honey, fitting green, from dimmer to you, classy and glassy and classy. I was gonna say and gassy. We have Tabacta, Sugar Rush, Io Fiu, Piro, a la Janus, Stinky Secret, Hot Hog, and Chuckle Rush. Hollow Gettables. Whatever that is looks lovely.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
A beautiful tree. Brian, I'm guessing, is the son that died.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
That was it, right? Nothing else?
As usual. Finally.
Hey, I was still using it. You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
What's this? Okay.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
That's a looking man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Move in there or what? Get out.
Let me flush the toilet. I can't. What?
It's time to take care of it.
What? No!
I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Okay. Well, let's open up Brian's room. Brian doesn't need it anymore.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like, buddy. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships.
You better damn well know
Keep my
what I
finger on
mean.
the pulse, to react, and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
I left the next room.
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
That's it. We just left him there. I'm surprised he didn't get even more pissed off at it.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do
I'll
you
sweet
think I
talk you
don't know
any way I
why the
want.
Chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
We're gonna remain calm, alright?
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
I just remember my niece watching a movie where we're all in this together, so.
We're in this together, and it's
Yes,
a lot
again.
bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Let's say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gotta ease
Okay,
it
you
in.
know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay.
Right as rain.
I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
That's right, Sarah.
Let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one.
Okay.
If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest. Want to guess which one's the best friend?
No?
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Am I supposed to connect this the whole way?
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
Am I doing this right? Or that check mark?
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
How do I? There's no way to pan? Okay.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
Okay, wait. Okay, what? Am I supposed to connect it the whole way? I don't know what it's.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
That's strange. Okay, so. Okay. What do you want me to do? I'm supposed to be. She has her doubts. It doesn't really explain like what you're supposed to do. And we can't do anything with this. It doesn't explain. It says that we're supposed to do it, but... Oh, E. There we go. Okay. Duh. Okay. No. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. And this one, you can't do anything with it. Alright. It doesn't make any sense.
start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm
That
looking
doesn't
for
make
more
any sense.
information about the evidence.
I mean, it makes sense,
But seriously,
but
no more jokes.
how are you supposed to get there?
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Oh, what? What?
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and
I know. Give me a minute. Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
he was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything. I would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone? He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah, then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Ooh, if that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
What do we need? This one? Nope. What's left? What's left, you ask?
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
Mental.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this! Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now, before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania.
Is that kleptomaniac?
Paying for it someday.
Your Herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later.
Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing?
Icarite.
A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded. Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost.
So he smokes like this, right? Now you can also do like this, where you're holding it on top.
He was one of the controllers.
And then I remember seeing somebody.
Ordinary citizen either.
I wish I had a pen or something.
James,
Where they smoke like this.
No,
They're trying to be all.
that sample. You were right. It's definitely poison.
Trying to
But
be all
that's not
proper.
all. There was a fragment of a print on it.
Ooh.
I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
Who's the print?
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I don't have a pen.
Deja vu.
I don't have a pen on me. I have a pen on my other desk. I'd show you. But yeah, so he's smoking like this. And then you can also hold it on top. And I've seen people smoke like that when they're trying to be classy. And then you have the people who hold the old-fashioned, where you have the little stick holder. Is there an achievement for jumping off?
Bet these are the politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
No, that's gonna blow up. That doesn't look like celebrating. That's gonna blow up. They're just having fun. They're having a blast. They're having a blast. Lucky stocks. So those are lucky strikes.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Kovalev. Dmitri.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes.
But it's a
Special
big,
announcement.
it's a big but.
Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry.
That's what we saw.
Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
I am that crazy man, alright.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Wait, did she say chasm or chasm?
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulance is in 13 minutes.
13
Secure
minutes.
the area.
Oh boy.
Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
13 minutes. Huh? We're running. We're running.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Don't worry, we're in the water closets. Fly me to the moon. Do not be drinking. Where's everybody else? Like that's what I want to know. Did they get blown up? Ooh. It looks like a Fallout version. Okay. You got anything else? No? Okay.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. Bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
How about this unicorn guy?
Seriously? No, it's not him.
How about this unicorn guy? dork. I don't think this is him, but we'll take it anyways.
How about this guy?
Not even close. Quit fucking around.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
We're in the pipe, baby. I'm gonna find out what's going on
Oh,
here.
shit. Boss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Hello there.
Kay. Welcome in, Kay. How are you doing? Doing all right. You're doing pretty okay? Well, that's good to hear. We're trying to solve the murder mystery. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Over here. You don't go back to work until September 9th? Nice. We're gonna have to go up. We're gonna have to go up. I need to go upstairs. Yeah, I wouldn't complain at that at all. That sounds like fun. There we go. There we go. Where you at? Yeah. You're gonna do so much of nothing. Well, I hope we're able to see you a little bit more often then.
Same as green.
At least for a while.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Do we have to reconstruct the lock though? Maybe? Okay.
It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Okay, we gotta go around.
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Still a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet.
No. Why do these bodies always get in the way? Get out of my... Get out of my way. I think since the last time Grandma had fallen, so she's living with my parents now. The last time we spoke.
Someone shot him?
She had fallen. She's living with my grandparents. She did finally make it back home with them. She has not been to her house because she's not able to go. She uses a wheelchair to go everywhere. And as much as she might want to,
One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
as much as she might want to go back, she's not able to. So they're trying to make things, you know, easier for her. As easy as they can get it.
The attacker shot from the stage.
My parents are doing well, but my dad needs to get his
Dead guy
ankle
here could make
replaced,
a decent suspect.
and that's coming up.
He's great at playing a dead guy.
Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Oh, Scott. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Where are you? What am I looking for? I'm looking for something here. There.
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basment.
Mom's doing fine, but she is also
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I
just
didn't
running
think
around
it
with
would.
everybody.
Employed by Phalanx, an elite
Maybe
private
it's doing great,
security
though.
company founded by someone
He's
called
talking a
Miller.
lot more.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
And my nephew is starting football Friday. He'll be sophomore as a starter right tackle.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Oh.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basment.
Dear Lord.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Okay. We're looking for something else. Oh, it is that. Okay. Never mind.
Guns like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demer?
Fucking Demer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. It's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to
It
him.
looks like chocolate.
Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Ammonium sulfate. Okay, that actually makes sense.
Looks like the center of the blast is in this lounge.
fucking back from the ads. Oh.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
I was
Not really.
was
Shook
it
my
still
hand a few
with
times
your
in my
with
life,
that new
that's all.
the newest job, Kay? Or is it a different, or did you get a new one? This thing? Nice.
Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar. Identical.
Uh-huh. But,
Oh,
it's
aren't
just a
you going
scarf.
to the
Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
Alpha 1 thing? Is it this
Yes.
coming week or next week? Something like that? Nope.
Weird. I can't read the
There's some
Icarus.
buds going
Doesn't
through.
look that
Okay,
way.
gotcha.
I just can't access it.
Yeah? Him, I guess, right? What am I missing? Maybe, yeah, maybe it was something like that. Okay, am I going too far? What? Right here. There we go.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe?
Pretty
Just haven't
infeasible,
gotten
yeah.
around to removing the serial number yet?
I may have thought about it if I wasn't
It's
going on the
unregistered,
cruise, but
the
since I'm
body
going
was
on the
bought by
cruise already.
Phalanx for... Holy shit.
4
For
million.
$4 million bucks?
Way
Million
too
bucks.
pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr.
The end of
Miller.
September.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything.
A to be determined trip.
This
Nice.
asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, it just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. You know,
I do kind of want to go
the
somewhere
surface of
far
new
next year
bodies.
if I can.
At least it ought to take them a while.
The cruise will be nice,
Right.
but it's
Well, in any case,
kind of going on a
the
route I've
plan
already
takes to get
gone,
started,
you know?
the better it'll be for
It'll
the
still be
rest of
fun
us.
because I'm going to go with my cousin and his girlfriend.
Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Okay, now that's what I need. Over here. What's on top of the list? Well, I mean, the two places I've really wanted to go forever have been, of course, Japan and Ireland. I wouldn't mind going to Canada, and that's not just to pander to you, but I would want to check out Canada at some point.
What do you think?
Special, stupid asshole.
Yeah, two very different places
What?
and two very different parts of the world.
Against that much force, I didn't stand a chance.
The little blood coming out. Over here.
These shards came from someplace else.
Other than tomorrow, Saturday, to kind of give you and everybody else a heads up, I may do another like in-person live stream.
Losing altitude.
I'm gonna be going with the coworker to like a Comic-Con.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
I'm gonna be dressed up.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
And depending on how it goes, he goes to a lot of Comic-Cons. And so, like, if we have a good time, maybe we'll go on more. Now the last one, she went to Dallas. Maybe we'll try to figure out to go to the San Diego Comic-Con.
I've got something else.
What are we looking for? What are we looking for? There we go.
Check it out.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah.
There we go.
Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I am being less.
I like how everybody is just firing at each other.
Bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
This action star.
Got a hit in the air. Got a hard landing.
there? Okay. I'm curious about that.
That guy, he kept us cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
This is... I only had 13 minutes. This has been longer than 13 minutes. Hurry up.
Whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. I'll identify him later.
Hey guy, smile for the camera.
Nailed him right through the head.
It's a shame.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
I forgot you're a movie buff. Wow.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger
Why are
and
they
hushed
talking like
tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
I can. I'll have to rewind it the whole way.
Okay. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
Unless we should have gone with the bullets, but I think maybe over here.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics. First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
Wait. Can we see the little Yeah, they're it's slow-mo. Look at that, look at that. Look at that arm. That's a pretty good aim, I gotta tell you.
Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off a crooked UC.
It's all just so
A good shot.
unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I'm pretty sure people say that. Wait, I do. Whoops. There we go.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Sorry, I get distracted by the minus, the smallest things.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Man, this guy Kovalev is just wrecking people. And I'm stuck. No, stuck in the body.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zachariah's cut. I'll check the blood.
This Kovalev guy is a badass. I mean, he's done all this stuff. Boom. He kicked the guy, grabbed the knife while it's falling, mind you, and then stabbed the guy right in the face.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
I think I know why Zenith picked this game. In addition to being like BioShock, it's also like Life is Strange, where you have to rewind.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
Explosion.
He dropped something.
The Tommy gun, no? You never even got to this point?
Something new.
I don't
You
know.
think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Just play the intro up to the hanging eye? Okay. Yep.
How much did he have?
I still like such an action scene. Like, get out of here with this.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
No. No. There we go.
He really didn't like this job.
This is way longer than 13 minutes to do this. Oh, what the?
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Oh, okay. Boom.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
Roger, Roger, what's your vector, Victor?
The safe should work again.
What's in the safe?
Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
Rest in peace.
What?
It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green rope to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus?
Uh-oh.
Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
Betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Do I? Alright, Kay. Have a good night. It's good seeing you.
George Boyle.
Hope to see you again
From the
on your time
rotten
off.
family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the
You have a
others
good night.
found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger. Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks?
They really want us to pull this
is
trigger.
your chance for some justice. Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on.
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
He
Yes, you are.
He didn't say,
They
"Would you
own
kindly?"
you.
And then I would have done it.
Proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out. James, you have to get out of there. Those are the damn cars. Icarus is about to go down.
Almost.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once.
Could I have shot him in the
Ready to
head?
break the case of the century.
Perhaps. But unlike Judge Dredd.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
It's my fault somebody bribed him. He's got cold feet. Why am I on the ground looking up?
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck.
I don't think that was the right option.
Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Welcome back from the ads. A self-proclaimed judge.
Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge,
I had
jury,
to,
and
yeah.
executioner all by his lonesome. Buries
squeeze the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
Something's chasing me. When I'm falling, I'm losing control. I don't really like either of these.
When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always
Nowhere to
faster.
run to, baby.
And I can hear it right behind me. Oh, fuck.
I didn't get to answer. And I'm always drinking.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it. One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
That's like the first time we've seen people moving. I like how when they stop, they just stop. Okay, we know that there's that. Look at this.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Are we in Mega City 1? We could be in Mega City 1.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him. As long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera.
Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
You don't talk crap about the opera. I don't see anything else that's highlightable. So I guess we'll go into the car now.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Check engine again. Just just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later. Just you and me. Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now.
Just drink the damn moonshine.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Already read this. There we go. No veto. At the thunderstorms. What's the last thing that I need to do? Oh. Okay. I have a feeling it's gonna make me drink, and I'm not trying to drink. I've already cooked everything else.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Oh, Sarah. Hey, baby. What's going on?
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
sorry. I didn't know.
Didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it. And these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Why am I drinking on top of a car?
Boundaries still exist. You may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
We may not be the best, but yeah, until we screw up.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
What's up, baby doll?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body
I get them
gets
shakes when I
certain
take a
signals,
shit,
it's trained to
baby.
react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
Then we're gonna go with number one.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa. Did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
We're not gonna lie, we're telling the truth.
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time.
Oh, I should have picked vitamins, sorry.
What are you doing here
I didn't see it
in the
until
middle
now.
of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
That's enough. Get out of here.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Hey, did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Random guess. Sarah's Rachel. That's my random guess.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
Why do you think I drink so much?
But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces produces monsters, put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Then I won't be as funny. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. A guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like a coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was, Goya, I think?
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place, too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Woo! I like how after that, he still stayed for a little while longer without leaving, even though the cops knew he was there. Rachel! No!
Rachel!
She's in the afterlife waiting for us. We just need to die and die again.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Rachel!
I shouldn't be driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
All I want to know is, will the circle be unbroken? Man. Oh, man. I think at the end of the stream, I'm going to find that one choral version. And if it works, like, I'll end it at the end of the stream. I'll put that on sound alerts, and we'll get Will the Circle Be Unbroken. Although I think it may be the official version, so I don't know if it'll work, but we could try it. We could try it at the end. Oh look, there's finally somebody. He's yelling at nobody though.
I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck. Where are the fucking drugs?
He's having all these issues. Why is he drinking?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, baby. How you doing?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
All the time.
Get up from this couch and grab my drugs. He'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs. Damn, empty. I think I had...
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal law.
Oh, no, I want to hear more of it. No! I got too close. Like Icarus, I flew too close to the sun. Oh, wow.
There's nothing in this one either.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
My feet. Look at that. Welcome in, Dan.
Attention. The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Welcome back for anybody who was stuck in the ads. And Dan, welcome in.
Logged. James Kara.
James
Welcome
Kara.
back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Comfort.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
I guess I'm screwing up. It wants me to use a hint. There we go.
You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Boo.
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
For you.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
The train. The train.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
We're on a mission from God.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? when you focus on them?
I'll try. Many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. Bastard.
I think we have to go up. That's why they added this round. Over here.
I knew.
the zoom in.
But this.
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. And I will see my dream come alive at last. I will touch the sky, and they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind. 'Cause I've got faith of the heart.
Now?
Going where my
When do I
heart
get a
will
chance to
take
pass the damn
this.
test?
I've got faith to believe I can
I'll
do
finish it.
anything.
Back
I've got strength of the soul. No one's gonna bend or break me.
I don't want to hear the
can
combo
reach
until the song's
any
over.
star. I've got faith. I've got faith. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the hearts.
Not faith of the heart. Faith of the heart.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
Do I need a better version?
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
So she jumped off the cliff? Is that what I was to understand?
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
That's not gonna help.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. We didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Let's get busy? Wow. My tree. Damn it. Ryan. Ryan. Icarus.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting. Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No. Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there. Which
Our
means
tiny breakfast
that
tacos?
This is another final death.
Oh, mine was pretty.
Both left this world.
Mine was pretty good
and
size.
left behind quite a mess.
Bill Miller's. They have
managed
made
to
theirs
carry
very
out the
tiny.
plan from Green's letter?
All we
If
know
I go
is
to
they
the
gave
other
their
place that's
lives
right
for
by
it.
Bill Miller's, they actually
Anyone
stuff it.
here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check. Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing gay
A 1 pound
metaphors?
burrito.
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
I could go to one of the burrito places.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here? Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section.
Like a 10-inch pizza.
I need more to work with
Wow.
here. I'm not busting your balls, but James, please focus.
Magic.
So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment.
Freebirds?
from
Are you talking about
Colette.
Freebirds?
And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not
They have
to
that
board
monster
Icarus.
burrito
You
where
think Dean was following the chief's
it's like
orders?
a 10-pound burrito.
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who?
Taco
and
Town?
what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
We're going back.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
After our little nightly
Have to
talk,
watch the video in Discord.
I
Okay.
knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I
Taco
needed at
Town.
times.
And it has Bill Hader. That means
Could
it's
be
pretty good.
switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without
In a
grabbing
word.
bottle.
No, I know you said later. But while it's going through the cutscene, I can at least see like, what you were talking about.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies.
It begins where it ends, and it ends where it begins.
So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Can I see the map? Need the map again, though. I see the map.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
How can I see the map? Like, down there? Oh. Maybe where it's pointing to.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this?
No soup for you?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Damn it, Sarah. Let me do my job. What?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
I think I triggered something that I wasn't supposed to trigger. I don't know what box he was talking about. It has to be right there. Which is kind of where we were at, but I guess not. I would have thought right here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, is it for the door that I already opened? It's for the door we had already opened. Alright, I'll look at this again. Do we see a box? I assume it's over here. I mean, it's just connected right here. This door, and we had already opened the door.
I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
We already heard her story. Can't. Can't click that one anymore. Okay. Oh, that? Here. But I rescan this. Oh, this. Okay. I didn't realize there was another line.
The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Back to the safe.
What next?
That looks like the card.
A card?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Stop drinking. God damn it.
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds a stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
It just zoomed in like.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Let's check where you came from, Coven. We're going down. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah. Yeah. Kinda expected that.
Making a mess. Get your act together.
Rachel.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Damn. We're always late for the party. What's up, babe? It's just everybody's babe.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect.
The governor.
Oh no.
Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson.
I didn't
Even
let
my
the guy
idiot
talk. I
neighbor
need to
with a
slow
bumper
down.
Sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Are you gonna talk?
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier. The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Yep. It's somewhere during this time. I don't see it. Right there.
Shot. Needs a closer look. Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Why is my guy never wearing gloves? He's just putting his fingerprints everywhere.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Debauchery. What else are we missing? Yeah.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
What do we need? There.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't.
What's your
consider
favorite
that.
scary movie? Why does he crouch like that?
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down in your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Is that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Damn. Okay. We are gonna trace the bullet.
Aim toward the piano.
Hey, what's this?
Blagojevich. Journalistic scum.
Are there anyone? We got distracted.
Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day. Where are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Why is so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. government critic
Oh,
sitting
there.
with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Let go. Okay. I can't back out. There we go.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
Boom. Oh. It gets cut off. Okay. Ah, right there. Right there.
He's too rich for my blood.
There we go.
Broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance.
Well, better to do something
What
than
about
nothing
these, huh?
at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Boom. Oh no, no.
Done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Okay, we gotta go back.
Yet something or someone stopped him. He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Did I do this and just forgot about it?
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force.
Glass.
Oh, no.
A lot of shrapnel.
Damn it.
Where did it come
I
from?
interrupted
I'll get back to
exposition.
that.
I interrupted exposition.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning.
I can't turn on my flashlight? Okay.
You here? Rachel would be disappointed, but I'm not too surprised. This reminds me of something. I borrowed one from Icarus. Less and less pleasant memories.
No, I didn't. I didn't take it. I could have taken it. Don't lie.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
What the hell?
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in a regular closet like the rest of us?
Then it's brought us to a sex club, apparently.
Same weapon as before.
I still can't use my flashlight.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
Oh, wait, what?
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range.
Huh? There we go.
Trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend. Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. .9mm. same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
I'm assuming it's back here. No, over here.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Sure.
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Before we review it, let's look at this crap.
Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Yeah.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
Full blown sex scene through clothes.
Used it as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Oh. Yeah. Agent 91. Oh. Didn't get her. She hid. She hid for a little while. Then she gets up. She didn't check. And gets shot again. Yeah.
Was she trying to escape?
Here. Boom.
Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
yeah, they probably thought she was dead. And she was trying to be a hero. Ah! Okay. What are we looking at? No. Right here?
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Yeah, he shot backwards and got her.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
Back up a little bit, so we can.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Huh? There, yeah.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katus's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Take it slow. Look at her, she's jumping in. Yeah. Looks like a spine attack. Maybe it's just shoulder. He's like, screw you, bam, bam. Yeah. Bam. Ugh. He shoots out, he kills that guy. This guy's jumping, boom, headshot. Falls limp. The other guy starts shooting. He shoots at him. It gets close, so then he decides to shoot the chandelier. Almost gets a headshot on him.
You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you?
Is it Seth?
Monitoring? You watching me with cameras?
Seth hates us.
Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where? recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
What does she have to do with all this?
Gee, we go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
Again, we're just grabbing it. No
Check
gloves.
to see if any victims were killed with this gun.
It doesn't matter. Just leaving our fingerprints everywhere.
9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
Doesn't matter.
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
I wish I could jump. I can't jump. I think it's probably gonna lead over here. Wherever the hell did... Oh, okay.
Let's see where you take me. Another. This must be a dead end. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
Wait, this is... yeah. No, I guess this is different. A different one. I feel like I'm chasing the wrong wire. Yeah, right here.
Cables run deeper. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Not now.
Uh-oh.
It's so close. So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Okay.
should belong to an actor with his throat slit. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Illegal tattoo. What tattoo?
Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her,
Hello, caller.
I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Are you gonna pick another game? Between you and Cruz, saving up points for games.
I'm just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
Who knows what choice we're making? But we made that choice.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
be tricked like this.
Yep.
Remember that already.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. I don't even have a bar here. Focus, James.
Damn it, James.
What are my taxes being spent on? Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Damn it, James.
Maybe I'll stop complaining about my apartment. Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Why is nobody trying to shoot us down?
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
We're going down. We're going down. Hopefully no one steals my car.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else.
We're just gonna leave our door wide open.
Cable straws the most of it.
What?
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Just break down our door. Is Sarah Rachel?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose.
Does she look like Rachel?
And had been drunk already for a week.
Does she look like the Statue of Liberty? Oh boy. Go away.
What is this place?
Is there really nothing to this? Why is it highlighted? Nothing. What you looking at? Hello? Is Sarah a robot? Is Sarah a robot? Sarah's a robot. Sarah? Sarah? Sarah, are you there? Last chance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Target.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
What have you done to her?
She's...
Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1. 2. That's it, cunt. 3.
I guess I died. I didn't want to shoot. Do I have to shoot? We have to kill Sarah? Sarah's the stranger? Sarah is Rachel.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
That doesn't seem trustworthy.
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
I don't know what she's doing with my hand.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
That's not what I... What?
What fucking emotions management issues?
What?
Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
So she rented out her body. Is she gonna get her body back? Her body dead?
Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Will they though? I mean, doesn't seem like good news here.
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promised you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word, our future is green.
I don't know what sort of green you're looking at.
42 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
What an eyesore.
Did you say anything?
No, nothing. Lovely sculptures. What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Nobody was looking after you.
You're on your own fast in the slums, because you can either afford children, or you can afford new bodies. Not both. I was ahead of my family by the time I was 15. We found out there used to be a museum here, so we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years. But it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
What a bitch.
After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Wheels, let's go. I'm gonna let her pour us something, but I also want to look in here.
Blood tests from the beginning of the month.
Ooh.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken Justice. Aw. He cares about the family.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Oh, you'd love them. I think you'd identify
Come back from
with
the ad
characters.
I'll do number
In the
3.
middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
So what's going on with your siblings now?
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking.
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
And how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious. What are we drinking to?
That
Well,
was
you're
like
the
a
expert. Sit down
change
and
in
make a
tone.
toast.
Who we toast to? To her old dead body.
Bottoms up.
Maybe I'll beat this night. Am I kind of? If it feels like I'm kind of far.
Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
That's a weird toast. Just honestly. It's supposed to be pretty short. Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? Current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Hypocrite.
Sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her.
What is she doing?
Fuck.
What is she doing?
You understand?
I want to choose number 2. 2 corners done. You have to save the other half for tomorrow. I was wondering how you were doing with it, Kuro. But hey, you got at least halfway done. That's progress.
You get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line.
That's some progress.
Do it.
Congrats, I'm proud of you.
At least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I try to look away from the camera.
I can't believe
Automatically pan
all
back.
this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing. James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
All well and good, but is there any evidence of third-party involvement at all?
I'm working on it.
Taking over the body. New.
These people were supposed to control Green? Seriously?
Maybe they were masterminds. You never know. I wish it was true.
Believe me, so do I. But there just isn't any evidence for it. If any of them controlled him, they probably wouldn't get killed.
The transfer machine. Transfer machine.
Good point.
Good transfer machine.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Maybe green spines? No. Maybe branches? We're just gonna go through all of them. That's the last one. Okay. I think we'll wait on this one. Oh.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
What's next? Okay, his plan. Ouroboros. TV people? Probably the bigwigs, right? The bigwigs. TV people, no. Orphanages.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least 3 possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Puppet Master. Yeah,
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Maybe your boss? Or boss?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
I like that it's just actually on the ground.
Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And
Truth,
shit like that.
justice, and the American way.
Anymore?
I believe.
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the
I
department.
want to believe. Draw conclusions.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
What if Green is the murderer, and the murderer is Green? They keep saying that. The end is the beginning. The beginning is the end. I should have flipped the coin. Let's do number one.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
Damn
He's
those
aiming
deviants.
to paralyze the city, to create chaos. So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
We're the
Why
murderer.
haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave no traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
It's that.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, here we go again. Rachel. We're gonna get pulled back. Where's the chains?
Rachel.
Let me run, damn it. Let me run.
Rachel!
It was expected.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
I forgot to press enter. My bad.
Right? Consider your drawing here the green farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's... Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this.
Give me my pills. Give me my pills.
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Second. Deny that. Thank you for best viewers. Thank you. Acid rain continues. What? Why is it? Why doesn't it want me to scroll sometimes? It's stop. Let's stop. I can't read it. Okay, I'm done. Just let me scroll.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
So either we're the killer or Seth is the killer. My random guess. My random guess of the night. Oh, whoops. Hello, Sarah. Hello, caller.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
It reminds me when we were playing RoboCop and he's going through all the memories, like, ugh, ugh. This is a big train. What the hell?
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Maybe. Let's check it out.
Ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged.
Okay. Why is this count? Stop it. Stop it.
The frame was shot through. I'll check it.
Okay.
There's something here. I have to
Weird,
check it out.
weird angle for that camera.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
Did
There
I?
was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
It was me, the shooter. Was it not? Wasn't time yet. Wait a second. I saw my blood here, didn't I? Yeah. Oh. Is there anything else I was supposed to find? This? Okay. That's why I brought up the X-ray.
He was standing around here somewhere.
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Should we wait? I feel like it won't. I feel like it won't continue until we reconstruct.
going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No.
Look, it's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Are you alive? What?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the D-Syncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. Ugh, my body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
This guy's gonna keep going. He's like, I gotta do it.
Keep leaving you.
I need to get to the next car.
What did I tell you? God damn it. He messes with my memories. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep going. Just gotta keep going. You don't think he'll screw with it? Nah, it'll be fine.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
I mean,
What's going on?
we're just killing ourselves. Like, we'll just keep going. Just keep going.
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Are you sure about that? I mean, I don't know if I trust anything you say.
Be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Sisyphus. Adam Drew. Date of birth 2298. This is the big ass train, I gotta tell you. Get laxatives after previous tubes.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games. Until it broke into pieces. What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
Hey, please stop reconstructing. It's not it's not helping anything.
You always think you're someone you're not.
Dealer of blood. I had to have a clean shot.
I'm sorry.
I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
It's rewinding the thing.
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Is it true?
Punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is, you think you passed? I know you want to leave them there. Let the world forget about them. Just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Like, we're going back in. This guy just doesn't give up.
You remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him and... We hit him. That was all that mattered.
We're just losing all our blood.
We couldn't get far. Lead to the third car.
try to reconstruct.
I know it's killing me, but oh, it's staring right at me.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel? Joe! I want names! This was the last good day of your life.
No. Boom.
I'm losing control.
No. No!
I'm not going in there. Our luck's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has been over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Damn it, Rachel.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck
That's a lot of clicks.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
So who's the damn killer? Are we the killer?
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
That was the first, like, quick time action that this game has had. You know? Focus. Thank you.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'm just below the park. I'll run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where's Salma?
Oh. Guess we're going now.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
Sarah, I'm almost dead. Let me get out of the car.
I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Wait!
Report it.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! No. Please! No! Look at this fucking coward! Let's go.
I waited too long.
Salma.
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
I know which way is south. Guess we're not supposed to go this way. Okay, that other way south. Oh.
An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
Great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying. I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal?
Just standing in the middle of the
Step
tree.
toward the goal.
I don't know, honestly.
As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
See the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength. Salma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
I see him building a new.
Listen, I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to
That's
drop
with
it?
the electronics bench combined.
Fuck
Oh.
you, of course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
$1900.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
That was not what I was expecting to happen.
Say something! Bob! This better just be a bad connection.
1,900 bucks though. But I mean, if it's a desk with the electronics bench built in, at least it's the best of both worlds, you know. Is there going to be a standing desk, like one that goes up and down as well?
Can you hear me? Enter the statue!
Sarah, I'm dying. Like,
Save her, please! It's really close now! Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired walking around the statue.
Leewalk, welcome in. Was Fallout New Vegas?
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. I got her. Please tell me. Find her.
Still working through overall please? Okay.
Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
Robo Scorpions. It's interesting.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by... Too late! She belongs to me! Salma is innocent! Let her go! Salma knew the darkest secret to this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! How the fuck do you take over these bodies? What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Yes.
It's pretty fun.
Yes.
Pretty fun. It's different. Like, we're not really shooting, we're just solving. It's like a puzzle.
What do you want from me? From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination. But you've been completely useless. Why defend a world that's taken everything from you? Look, let's make a deal. Just give me this body and I'll leave you alone. Sorry, but I need Salma. For what I have to do. By her! What's so special about her? Isn't it obvious? The possibilities! All have access to the minds of millions. And I'll get anyone who props up this crap world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean. How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank? The end justifies the means. Selma! Can you hear me? You can get control! Fight him! She can't
It's been a little
hear
flashy
you
to follow.
anymore. I don't influence her like you, Reed and Kovalev. We become one. You have no choice. Give up! Last question. Did you poison my wife? She lost the will to live long ago. I just freed her. I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out! You wouldn't care. We both know
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway.
Well, I don't want to shoot her.
The life smoldering in it.
I don't want to shoot her.
Mind of fears, warped by traumas, psychoses.
That's Sarah's
Time to
body.
end this, James.
I didn't want to shoot her. Like Naked Flashes, there was a sex dungeon at one point, yeah.
Is it so hard?
But everybody was stressed. It wasn't like Zenith,
You've been living a
all
stolen
naked and
life.
stuff.
For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
Oh, I didn't fight. Am I dead? Am I dead?
You should be thanking me.
Oh, she's pregnant?
Thanks, motherfucker.
No! I killed her. I killed Sarah.
James?
I had to stop. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have.
I'm sorry, Sarah. Did I screw up? Maybe I screwed up. I didn't think that one shot was going to kill her. I thought I was just going to shoot in their direction. My bad. Wow. Rachel! Rachel! Love me.
Rachel!
It's like almost heaven, West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain. That was a perfect shot from the ground, I gotta say. I think maybe I did beat it right now. I don't think I got a good ending. I accidentally hit the girl and I wasn't trying to hit the girl. What kind of ending is this? What did I do? It's kind of the Matrix power plant, yeah. Except instead of bodies, it's only souls. Okay, Cleewalk knows the Matrix, but has she seen Bloodsport yet? I know it's only been one day, but have you seen Bloodsport yet? Was this the bad ending?
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night.
I know you
still
haven't.
can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her.
So was this the good ending?
Just like you'd fight for Rachel.
Dan, it's such a great movie. It's such a great movie. Let's take a look then. Nobody wants to die? Why would they be taken off? Because it switches from Netflix to Prime, back to Netflix, then to Hulu, then to Max. It's always on someplace. They're not fully taking it off. I got the bad ending. I got the bad ending. No matter what I did, I would have shot her. I would have had to choose. Green had done it all, and then throw away my gun. But because I said the murderer did it, I couldn't get that ending. I have no achievements for the game, so unless I really want to see the ending, it was a fun game. Thank you, Zenith, for giving me this game. Basically, it's pretty much the same thing. You get to the very end, but instead of Instead of shooting her, you drink the poison. So, and then you get to reach Rachel, because you actually die rather than die. Wonder if we can reload it right at that part, but then I would have to play for a while. That was a good, still like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Probably just look it up at some point. I was supposed to remind Kleewalk of something from yesterday, a meme, and I forgot what the meme was. I want to start back at the sex dungeon. I mean, hey. Ministry of Culture and National Heritage, Republic of Poland. Kleewalk, you, Zenith, Cruz, y'all all miss Kay. She dropped by for a little bit. She said she may be on coming up because she's off for like the next week or so. Dream one. No. No. Well, it was fun. It was different. It was fun. Let me lower the audio down a little bit. Okay, lower the audio down. There we go. If we hit continue, where does continue put us? At the end? Yeah. At the end. How would we have made like different saves? There's no chapter select? Okay, so yeah. I would have to look up the other ending to I would have to look up the other ending. So I have 10 minutes left. What should I do? Should I just call it? Should I play Diablo for 10 minutes? Even though I'll probably end up playing for a little while longer. Should I load up Fallout 4? You know, get started for tomorrow. The options are endless. They have an end, but let's just say they're endless right now. Thank you for hanging out, Binky, Dan, Kleewalk, Zenith, Kuro. Glad you got half of your room done, if you're still there. If not, Jinky, you can let her know. If you think Cruz is going to watch the VOD, you could play 10 minutes of Faith of the Heart. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Let me look up something over here on YouTube. How's that? We're gonna see if this... We're gonna see if this will get us a copyright hit. So it's good to do it at the end, right? The circle will be unbroken. Copyright free. If you never played BioShock, I love the hell out of BioShock. Kuro? Again, proud of you for finishing half your room. We finished the game. I don't know if you saw it. Maybe this version could work. Let me do this. Let me go back. We're gonna mute it for right now. We're gonna mute it. All right, we're gonna test to see if this version is gonna get me a hit or not. And if it gets me a hit, at least it's only on the last 8 minutes. All right. if you've never played BioShock Infinite, this song, it's a religious song. Um, but the way they do the choral version at the very beginning of BioShock Infinite, it's one of the best intros to a game that I've ever seen. I'm not going to use that specific version because I'm pretty sure that specific version will get hit. But let's see if this one plays. Is it even working? I don't want it to be too loud. Are you playing? You're not playing? I can't hear it.
In the book of Ecclesiastes, Solomon says,
Oh, you're not.
"A
Okay,
cord of
she's
three
talking.
strands is not quickly broken. In about 2 minutes, you will hear an old song that speaks about families being broken.
Oh, she's talking about the song. Okay, well,
The song is,
we'll
"For
listen
the
to.
Circle Be Unbroken." I'm sure you've heard this song before, but maybe not the original lyrics. You see, the song is about loved ones and friends being bound together in Christ.
BioShock?
We are in a circle, and I'm
Girl, have you played
one
BioShock?
hand on my right
I love the hell out of
and another
BioShock.
hand on my left. It takes all of us holding hands together
This
so
is
that
actually
the
her
circle will
talking
be
about it.
complete. The person on your right and on your left, plus you in the middle, make a threesome. As three, we can be broken only if I or the next person on either side leaves the circle. But if we hold strongly, the circle is unbroken.
Microsoft, what are you doing?
As a family, we need to make sure that no one
I
breaks
do like the whole
circle.
background story
Think about
of the
it.
song.
Do you
Right?
want to get to heaven and find that someone you love is not there?
I'll take away if you don't believe in heaven or anything, but I love the song itself. Okay?
The reason for making this video is to hopefully
Okay, well,
awaken you to the love
whatever
of
you want to
Jesus
believe.
and make sure you are in the circle,
It's about family.
holding the hands of your family. All you have to do is ask the Lord to forgive you of
Well,
your
he's-
sins.
he's going
and
full bore,
repent,
okay.
Turning to the one who died as the sacrificial lamb.
It does
to
say
pay
praise
for
the
your
God.
sins.
Okay, that makes sense.
Jesus. Please listen carefully to the words and think about your decision.
All right, let's see how this song. If this is the right one. If not, I'll just play the crow.
There are loved ones up in glory whose dear voices you often miss
This is the other.
when you close your
That was a long
earthly
intro to the song.
story. Will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by and by?
He's going fast. This is the fast version.
In a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You heard that version, right? That's real quick. If this gets copyright hit, it's gonna be for the last one, for the last 5 minutes. All right. So I'm not gonna lose too much. We're gonna play the choral. This one, this version. I love the hell out of this version. This should be it, I think. This should be the version, right? Let's hope. Let's hope. I've already beaten BioShock Infinite, but I've always thought about going back. I really like what we're doing. Listen to this version. Is it loud enough for y'all? It's just something about that old hymnal. So if you never played BioShock, the first two were based underwater, right? If you never played BioShock, the first two were based underwater. The third one, which was BioShock Infinite, was based in a floating city. And to get there, I mean, I can actually show you the intro, but I'd rather, if I do play it again, we'll watch it live. But basically, you get in a rocket and you're flying through the air, and as soon as you land in the city, it's playing that song and showing you like a church area like this, and it's majestic. Like I really want to show you this version, which is the same song, just it playing, you know, it playing in the background. I don't know. Do you want to watch the intro? Do you have 7 minutes to watch it? I don't mind watching it. It's just gonna make me want to play the game again. Y'all want to watch it? What do you think? Again, if it gets me a copyright hit, oh well, it's the last 5 minutes of the. That's good. We're gonna watch it. Gonna do full screen. There we go. This is already after we would have shot up into the sky. Graphically, it still doesn't look too bad. It's me as a paladin. I shall lead y'all to the New Eden. That's me in Baldur's Gate right there. That's me right there. But this whole area that you're in, it just plays that song. And I just end up staying in this one area just to, just to listen to the song the whole time. Background for this one, oh, it's a great story. And it's funny how it's religious, but they twist it to be like his religion. I want to play it now. I can't. I have too many games. I can't play it yet. I have too many games. Soon. Now, this was also a test. If either one of these versions doesn't get a hit, I'm gonna throw that on the sound alert board because I love the hell out of this song. But yes, thank y'all for watching. I did a complete playthrough of one game. I do like that. That's kind of like thank goodness you're here. Cruz hated it, so of course she left early and fell asleep. You know, that's what she does. It's all right. She'll be like, what did you say? Thank you again, Zenith, for gifting me this game. I hope you had fun watching me, go through it. It was interesting. I wish I had gotten the good ending, but it's fine. We'll be back tomorrow with some Fallout 4. Until we end up playing 7 Days with Dan and Kleewalk. We'll continue exploring the new world that we're in. Zoms tomorrow, yes. We'll be playing some Zoms. Yeah, we'll be playing some Zoms. So you'll be welcome to mess with us on the, you read that as noms? Well, I mean, you could eat their brains, but raw and meat, I wouldn't really recommend it, you know? You could eat it. It'd be pretty gnarly. But, Kuro, you can do whatever you want. You're a strong, independent woman. I hate rotting flesh. Yes, you don't need it. I don't even want to use it as fertilizer, but you have to use it as fertilizer. I like how they just keep, this whole time they just been spinning in the background. I guess I could have looked up the ending right now, but oh well, it's fine. Yeah, I hope you have a great Thursday. 2 more days for me to dress up. I need to try on the clothes to make sure everything fits correctly, and I need to find my top hat. And we'll be pretty set for Saturday. Like I said, I may possibly do live streaming on Saturday at the complex. If so, I'll try to send the message to everybody, put it on the boards, put it on the channels, you know. But yeah. Hope to catch you tomorrow or whenever you're streaming. You have a great night. You have a great day. I'm gonna have to let the pups out. Oh, I didn't even tell you the main story. One more story before we're calling it. I started work today. He was whining. And then I smelled something. I got up from my desk, ran around and be like, what the hell did you do? And it wasn't even her. He shat in his crate. And you know how my air does not flow. It stank for so long. Oh. Ad rolled in. I didn't notice that. They're not my pets, though. That's the thing. They're not my pets. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till the. I didn't notice the ad break. The cows you eat aren't your pets? So, I mean, yeah. That makes some sense. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I didn't notice the ad trick triggered right as soon as I started my story. Okay. So she was whining. As you know, I'm watching two dogs. The girl is the one that whines all the time. And she was actually whining earlier, not for any reason, just because she wanted to play at the door. So I started work. I hear her whining. I'm like, you didn't need to go out. Why are you whining? And all of a sudden, I smell something. So my desk is over here. They're like back here in this other room. I get up pissed. I run around because this way is still kind of blocked off. I could get through, but you know. I run around like, what the hell did you do? It wasn't even her. He shat in his crate. Big fatso. And my house doesn't circulate air, so I had to smell a mixture of the poop and the Lysol spray that didn't mix. And oh man, I was so upset. I was livid. I was like, get your little butts outside. I don't even want to deal with y'all. Y'all stay out there. Yeah. We can open the windows, but when it's 90 plus degrees every day, like, it's not worth it even then. I had thought about opening my kitchen door because I have a screen door and just putting a big fan to like get the air to circulate out that way, but yeah. It's beneficial if you have one of the fans that just pulls the air out. It was 47. It was 90 something degrees earlier today. We had rain, but really I only got sprinkles. So, yeah, I mean, if it was cooler, I would love to open the window. I would open my front door, but I'm just hoping they don't have any more accidents. I did see MT today. He gave me some more money for watching the dogs. He dropped off some food. And he said he's hoping for the beginning of September, maybe 2 weeks or so, to have a place. And I won't have to deal with the dogs anymore. I don't want to deal with the dogs anymore. Not to be mean, but I just don't want to deal with the dogs anymore. Hotter than a honeypot in the Sahara? That's right, Kuro. Last week, as I said on Jinky's channel, we were multiple days 107, 108. And with my house not getting cool, it was miserable. Being 92 degrees in my house at all times. But I've been able to keep it slightly cooler. So it hasn't been too bad. But yeah, that was the whole thing. It was just a story about, I thought the girl dog did something bad, but it was really the guy dog. He disappointed me. And the fact that he's like, real derpy about it, I couldn't be too mad at him, but I was still livid at him. But that was it. I do hope that Dan, Kuro, Jinky, Fleawalk, Zenith, you have a great night. Thank you to Kane Cruz who showed up earlier. As I said, tomorrow, Fallout 4 and 7 Days to Die. Unless we 4-man Payday. Just kidding. You don't have to worry about it. We will probably, do 7 Days to Die to kill some zombies. And, yeah. Have a great Thursday. Only 2 more days until Labor Day weekend. At least for us in the States. Maybe in Canada, maybe. You'll have to let me know. But yeah, I hear them starting to whine. We're hitting 6:15, so. Do you have Labor Day? Nice. Well, Lewok, I'll see you later for 7 days. Everybody else, again, have a great night. As always, stay chubby. And I will catch you tomorrow. You have a feeling you like puns so much because you were actually born on Labor Day? Well, I'm glad that means that you like puns so much. I was trying to see if I had anything set up. You know what? We could end the night with...
Yeah!
We're going to be hearing that tomorrow when I'm playing Fallout 4. We're going to be hearing that tomorrow. Alright. Enough stalling. Oh, you want some more? Here, we'll do it real quick. We're going to be hearing that tomorrow. But yes, have a great night. Stay chubby. I'll catch you then.